first.
We have them on radar. Changing vector. Instruments locked on.
Adverts started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, folks. Welcome on in. Buckets, Mygon, hello. Kaz, welcome. No Fear, hello. And Hawk GB, how is everybody? How are we all doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. We are building. How much will that use? 60. There we go. I doubt there'll be spare ones available. Just in case there is. Man, well, I got a Tangier ticket and there's only one choice for it. What I must have used it for? Is it... Thank you very much. Definitely needed that. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing fine. We're just getting set up for space. True. That was a stick song, but the chicken nugget song lasts longer. So, I'll give you that. Ooh. Okay, metal, blue circuits, concrete, metal, blue circuits, low density structure. So we will, where's the LDS? There. That's fine. You require steel. Yep. It is today. Oh, no. I got some spools of...
I have come here to chew
Nice.
bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Hello, Jester. Welcome on in. That's cool. So we're doing all right. Got some platforms down. We do need to get rid of evil trees. No more trees. These should be gone inside the base. Go. Round schedule. We're still not producing nearly enough steel, but we knew that anyway. We've got some nice solar fields going down to help with the solar side of things. Some of those excess trees. Got copper field. We've got copper field number. This one here. We've got coal field there. Oh, why is that? How do I have power? Well, I didn't do a good job there, did I? We've got half a copper field here. A small iron field there. Got a larger iron field here now, and the uranium, which is now backed up because essentially we are processing it. I do need to go prime those, so we'll head down and do those now. Careful with crossing the railway line. Trains aren't particularly fussy about running him over. Hey, Red Wolf. There's a spicy Rex. Ah, the Rex are so spicy. You redundant miners there. There you go. We can make some nice little train crossings if we want to. We won't need to after Fulgora, so I don't see there being a lot of point in it. Why did you... Oh, power is really bad. Ooh, double. Eric Mangail, welcome on in. Time to boil some more water. Well, we're doing solar right now. Even with the fuel engines on, we're bottoming out the accumulators. That's optional. Nice. Going to Fulgora first. Fulgora one. Yes, true. Every single it. We just use it to create power. After everything. After everything we have, all we do is we use it to boil water. Yeah.
Gee, Brain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Hello, Stoffel.
Ray,
Ooh,
someone
Stubbs as well.
asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
26 months of a subs. Very kind of you. We'll still need these two. So those two will still be necessary. And we are also going to need these bad boys. Thank you very much, Mr. Stoffel. Welcome on in. Five? Yeah, that'll probably be enough. No steel, no iron plate. Steel is a logistics problem rather than a different problem. But that's okay. Well, we've got one of each in there now. There'll be some rocket silos in here. There'll be space platforms in there. Same with these ones. We've got engines. Nice. We've got grabbers. And we've got these guys as well. Excellent. Productivity is occurring. Probably going to ditch this one. Probably a bit close. Just so it can, all the bots can cover that main area there. We can have lots and lots of science. Right, let's head back down to the uranium again, because I think we're going to need to be down there for most of it to ensure that we're going to need to hand feed those. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Completely forgot. Need to build me one of these makers. Won't need many. 5. All rocket engines, please. And you all of those. those. Better. Okay. 50, 100, 100, 100. Probably need 200. Probably need doubling that. There we go. No downside is we're not making any gears anywhere. Hey, Crispy! It's only torture to you. The one the trash planets are the one with the close explosives. Jetpack and electronic machines. Also, it has no enemies, so generally speaking,
Stick, Smeg head.
less than 1,000. There. Let's wait till the dancing stops. Unmute if you like. Werewolf, though, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak, and Crispy, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Very kind of you. The Stoffel, thank you for the bees. Alright, make some gear wheels. Ideally, I want you to make them so they're a little bit faster processing, but you know. Especially for me, if you've been night stream right, it's only because the kids are on hulls. Well, that's fair enough. It's the only time that everybody's gone to bed and I can actually stream in peace without people coming in and asking me for things. Right. We did do this we did go to space. Fulgora 1. It has blueprint for this. Reliant class. Perfectly normal. There we go. I'll let you finish building that. all the materials that we need for this should be down on the planet. So therefore, will make their way up to us at some point. I don't think there's anything on here that's not the right thing. No, I think we've got everything being made. Maybe not the containers, but that's about it. Yeah, not the containers.
Quote of the day: I has blueprint for this smeg head.
I do have a blueprint for this. I gotta go and wallop somebody on kick again.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Why do you make me do this? There we go. Storage tanks, there we go. 20, should be more than enough. Assign 420, give me all of them. Now everything's been made. Oh. It also means that these ones should be built. Oh yeah, they are, slowly. They are coming down, but people are building them.
Adverts have ended.
Why have you gone? Feels like something's set wrong there. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's set right. Alright. I'll keep building things. Eventually, we can dispense with the nice wiggly bit and put it back to normal again. I mean, what you end up with is basically well, I can't work out how to build this thing. long is it? There we go. Missed one here. You're going to be making uranium fuel cells. To there. And you're going to be making uranium fuel, which we can't currently make. I'll also need, right, and I'll also need nice color plate. Gonna want buffer chests, probably, and at least one requested chest, and probably another request. That can be fed into there. That can be fed into there. You can go there. You can go there. We'll hook you up here and here, here and here, here. Spit out uranium fuel cells if 50, 100, 100. But give me all the uranium fuel cells, everything that can fit in here. Meanwhile, you're going to spit out for nuclear fuel. And you're going to spit out. I think you can only spit out 48 anyway in the container. I think literally they're only stacked to 1. They don't stack any higher than that. Yeah, stack size is 1. Requires rocket fuel in uranium 235. I'm not going to set you active just yet. There we go. Okay, so that should be that's fairly sorted. Well, look, how did you escape? Outrageous. I need a filter. No, input. Nope. And that's going to be there. There we go. You managed to sneak in a standard uranium out. Bastard. Fine. Got some uranium fuel cells. At some point, we've got to come around. We've got to come around to here and like prime these with enough uranium 235 enriched uranium to get them started. We can worry about that a little bit later on. How is space going? Fulgora 1. Oh no, not even close. Come on, guys. What's going on here? Do that for now. As we're not actually using the other ones anyway. One thing I will need those. I will need those. I want them. Ooh, why have we rocked? Why have we? Why is red science stopped? Red circuit stopped. Loose Wind, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. Oh, I've got a horrible feeling you're a bot. It is a real shame. Seems to be rather prevalent at the moment. Perfect target! Hello buddy, welcome on in. How you doing? We've got no red science happening. Why have we got no red circuits happening? I've got no plastic. Why have I got no plastic? Because I've got no oil. Why have I got no petroleum? Because I've got no crude. Why have I got no crude? Because that's not keeping up any longer. Ah. Okay. That's not fun. Have I got another oil field anywhere? No. No, I don't. At least not one within range. Okay. Slight problem. That's annoying. Trying to figure out what to play tonight since my kiddo is with me this weekend and he hogs the Xbox. That means I can play the PC versions while he's on. Minecraft? First one that springs to mind. May not be the one that you actually want to play, but it's the first one that springs to mind. Straight up apologies crude. Yeah, there we go. There's I think there's oh, maybe it's a Twitch partner thing. I can't remember now. There was some sort of offer on where you could get 13.1. Some sort of offer on where you could get some money for streaming Minecraft or something, but I can't remember what it was. Might have just been a partner or anything. But Minecraft's the first one that springs to mind. Or fine.
Lizard. 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 Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, Bucket. Productivity plus 20%. I mean, it's only going to improve my oil output by 20%, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Not going to keep me in oil for very long. I tried to time it for a lull, and then it took a moment to start. Sorry. Yeah, 20% is a bit. There's literally nothing else on the map, though. No oil patches anywhere nearby. There's a singular oil field there. And I think there's a couple that I've hidden away in the base somewhere. There you go, there's a couple there. But that's it. There's literally nothing else. Upside of Peninsula land, it means it's quite easy to defend. Downside is that it's quite difficult to get out. Upside is the planet we're going to has got plenty of oil. Literally swimming in and stuff. Getting it back is going to be quite difficult. I'll turn it into plastic or something, but end of the world. How are you saying? 34 out of 50. Ugh. True. True, no fear. I don't think putting it in barrels and sending it back to the planet is going to be a good idea. For God's sake. Is anybody on Kick? Because Kick bots are real at the moment. Every time I get a follow, about 10 minutes later, I get a stupid message. Build your ban hammer with perfect intent. Well, when we get beacons as well. We can put some beacons up here and speed this up a little bit further. We've kind of got efficiency already, but not going to get me anything. Right, okay. Well, that's a small problem. Because no circuits means no space. You need blue circuits to launch rockets to the platforms. It's alright after it's been built. But until it's been built, no problem. I'll just sit there for a bit. I was just looking to see what was actually... Is there any... Apparently there's 19 gold left. There we go. You guys full? You guys full of wood? Yeah, apparently. These things are sent to try us. And try us they shall. I wonder what the best option is. Send us a few exploratory parties out to see if there's anything lurking around in the back. Did we not have coal liquefaction? Or is that a planet thing? I think that might be a different planet thing. Yeah, no. It's a Vulcanus thing. It means my base has slowed down a little bit. At least. Only because there's literally nothing being processed right now. Also because I put a lot of it into crates. There's a lot of there's 680 there and 3,600 in these crates up here. So there's a lot of stuff ready to go into something else right now. But you don't have enough blue circuits, which is a problem. There you go. That'll keep you boys busy for a while. Issue. Right, now that one's gone. Oh, that copper patch that I keep talking about has virtually disappeared. That's nearly gone. That'd be cool. We can get all of that rejiged and set up again properly. That copper patch at some point will have to be resorted to.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Thank you, Brian. I've already decided I'm going to remove you. Oh, you're saying we're following? Interesting. Here you go, robots. Give you something to do.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you very much, Brian. How's this one going? Slowly. The answer to that? Very slowly. Slightly frustratingly. Didn't realise that was in there. Didn't need that bit. All that bit. All that bit. That bit I might need. It doesn't like undergrounds going through space. Unsurprisingly. That's a that's got a Vulcaner setup. I don't want time passed. All cargo. Territory equals 2,000. There we go. will save as generic platform hub. So. All those bots moving stuff into these. That's gonna be it. That's annoying. $30,000. I've got much coal left. Not bad, are we? More solar, please. I mean, the long-term plan would be to remove it entirely. No! You're not here. Press the wrong buttons. Hey there, Moo. I don't see a Moo. Not here. It's an imaginary Moo. I'll let them sort all this stuff out. Not quite yet. Make all of them. Oh wow, I found some. Found some spares. Slowed it down. Now going 10% slower, but it's produce productivity of 8%. We get a free product every 8%. Eventually we'll speed it up. With the foods. Free. How is factory? Did you see the guild raid? I heard it. The movie's stuck on the screen. You know, not wrong. That's a bit weird. There you go. I made a change to it. That was enough to give it a nudge. Every time it finishes the cycle, we get a new one. 5 more. I'm gonna stand here for a second. But yeah, that's not good. Well, we're making some now. That's going to be... That's full now, but it's going to be empty soon. Hopefully it's enough to keep us in business for a little while. We're getting some produced that way. That's some plastic coming down the line. Not massive amounts, but some. I don't think it's going to really affect this station at all in any way, shape or form. We're going to need way more platform and other bits and pieces. That's not the problem. We've got the I reckon we've got all of those bits on the planet's surface. What I reckon we're missing is I reckon the rockets to send it up right now. That's the problem. And also, apparently, the power as well. $205. We're still building stuff. I gave them a lot of build jobs. There is like 3,400 build jobs currently. I might give them a little bit too much. And I'm probably trying to crank out robots at quite the rate. Well, there's no available construction robots at all. And construction robots require flying robot frames. Flying robot frames require all of the bits. Electric engine units. Why are you struggling? Lubricant, probably. XD! Thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. We got some extra out of there. Oh, it's 40% increase. Plus 20% productivity. So hopefully that's at least 40% extra oil coming out. How many are there? 9 of them. That would require a lot of speed modules. I've got 1, 2, 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13. There we go. That should be enough. 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, cool. There. Start a second one. Getting the first one started takes the longest. Get the second one started takes almost as long, and then you're making twice as many enriched uranium as you are whereas before, and then it starts speeding up. Also, because these ones only work, got so much depleted uranium on the belts, it's crazy. Get as much of that down as possible. But you do use up 2 depleted uranium for every normal uranium, for every enriched uranium unit. Potentially, it does stack. We'll get through it eventually. One more. And then we'll go and try and make some better speed modules. I got 9. That's 18 of them for oil. And out for now. How many do I actually need? Each one of those requires 4. So, quick calculator, 9 times 4 equals 36, minus the 18 that are already there. I need another 18. I've got 9 plus 5 is 14. I need 4 more. Excuse me. And I need the processing circuits for that lot as well. Five times... Okay, that's enough. Ooh, that's a bit janky. But they haven't finished... I keep speeding up and slowing down where they haven't finished the path. Let's head this way. Quicker. Oh, that's the other thing. I put speed, efficiency modules in all of this as well. I put efficiency modules across the board. Like, slow the all down, but make it more efficient. Oh, I need advanced circuits as well. I was like, I'll get rid of all my advanced circuits, I won't need them. Right. I would, well, it's a catch-22 situation. I need more plastic to make the red circuits, to make the efficiency modules. Or did I manage to disconnect it from the power grid? Sounds about right. At least 100 of them. The oil's out again. So what we'll do is we'll speed up the oil, but we'll also increase the efficiency. We can get more, squeeze out more oil from our oil. That's now 60% efficient. That was 40% efficient. I also figure I haven't got enough. We'll see. Maybe it is time. Temporary? Oh, no. Not temporary. Alternative. Production science requires productivity modules, electric furnaces, and rails. Now I could use the why don't I have that as a setup? That's crazy. I've got that. Why do I have? Why? Weird. Why did I not think that that was sensible? I think I may have got sidetracked and not made the blueprints that I would have needed as I was going along. Sounds quite accurate. Yeah, basically. Oh well. Give ourselves the necessary space. Oh, it's not 4 that side. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Symmetry. Let's give ourselves some space as well.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
This is a fairly simple setup. Assuming I've remembered correctly. Don't know why I've got stack inserters. That seems very redundant. Fast inserters were more than fine. Yeah.
Adverts have ended.
Five and 5. Don't know why I did it that way around. Double. I only need twice as much. When I first designed it, I thought I needed twice as much, but I don't. What I will do for now, though. That'll do for now. There's going to be a big amount of space where there's going to be no belts here. Uh, you got even any? Have we got a balancer in there? No, probably not. Okay. There's at least some efficiency, but efficiency modules being potentially dropped off manufactured. Whether they'll stay like that is a different matter entirely, but... hopefully we'll have enough. Also, this means probably... I didn't produce nearly enough. Nearly enough. But it should mean that at least efficiency-wise, we should get something in here. If I take that one out and say then no modules in you guys. Or modules in you guys. There we go. Put the modules in there first, and then we'll work out the rest of them afterwards. %60 mining speed. How fast we move? Iron. I have a productivity. That's how much crude I'm making. That's when I put the first set of productivity modules in, and those are the power dips that we're experiencing. Right. That's when we've received some oil. And that power dip corresponds there with power dip around there. Lovely. Not even close to enough oil. It'll take a hell of a lot more than just a handful of speed modules to fix this problem. The only potential upside is essentially I'll be producing oil slower. Not producing oil slower. I'll be refining oil slower. I don't use any oil for power. No, it's just that when the refineries come online, it's obviously eating more power. I don't have enough power at the moment. That's part of the problem. No worries. Also, if we look at the power, electric furnace is reducing absolutely metric tons, very closely followed by 137 separate roboboards. That's a lot of extra power. Because I told the roboports to go and build all of those bits, and they're constantly charging those robots. After they finish charging everything, things should at least return to some sort of normality. That's a lot of hazard creep. Oh no! I had a lot of spare wool. Bunch of different stuff in here now. Plastic in this one. No, no. Got some rocket fuel in this one. Try that. How are we doing over here? Let's received materials. And it's slowly filing them out though. I've filled up quite a few already. One there. Another one there. Okay. Right. Try to make them most efficient as possible whilst digging out all of the missing from the blueprint. Typical. Is anything making it to space? I doubt it. No, it's exact. It's no. I was about to say the power is exactly the same as it was before, so that's not changed. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. I need to make 6. 1, 2, 3. Meanwhile, look at how's this one doing? How much do we reckon's in here? Might be enough in there. For another one of these soon. By the time we get this bit finished, we should be able to send another lot down. This is going a bit slower than I had anticipated. My apologies. I hope to be a little bit faster than this. Plastic isn't helping. You finished. 1,373. Okay, no. Okay, like in 10. It needs to be... It's 50... So it's 33, so that's 11, 11, 11. Across all three of them. So that needs to be, what, 17 and a half? Or it calls the train. We are running low on stone. Look. It would be alright. But say I don't want to overtax the robots, but I don't think they're going to tax it. Doing this is going to tax them all that much. Seriously considering just hooking this one up. Also working out whether I could put a... No, that pump jack could be in the way. Pump jack's there as well. Gonna do it. I'm gonna pump that jack. Giggity. will be. Then we've gone too far? Probably. No, actually, almost exactly the right distance. That's very cool. Which way am I sending you guys? This way. At least for now, anyway. Oh, what? One, two, three, four. 3, 4. 3, 4. Oops. That isn't going to be enough. That isn't going to be nearly enough. Yeah, I was about to say that line is going to be crazy long. There. It is there though. No, not over that. Not that overextended. Here. Difference for a second. Right. Okay, that's as much as I can do now down here. How are you doing here? None. In fact, we're still waiting for 25 of them. Might have to rob Peter to play ball for this. There we go. 60%. Best I can do, guys. Sorry. Not nearly enough. I know.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
It's bored. So I need iron. Give me some iron. I'll make another pump. Check. No! He's definitely here now. One, two, three.
Lazy Moofle raided with 5 viewers.
Hey Mo, you're a star. How you doing?
Adverts have ended.
Happy we did the thing though. Bit tired. Yeah. I'm really glad you're enjoying it though. Pretty cool. Like all the things. I need all of the efficiency. You'll be with us soon. You're probably right. Won't be that far away. Give me some time over the weekend to actually get out raiding, get out doing some bits and pieces, and then I'll be there or thereabouts. True. Thank you very much. That will be greatly appreciated, I'm sure. See it. Fire. I could boost you with my Max Velira. Nice. Looking forward to it. Velira. Also get rid of all of that. Oh, I managed to get the water to go up here. Look at this. We're having a little bit of an oil crisis. It's like the Strait of Hormuz all over again. Basically, we don't have enough.
Get low when the whistle go.
Hi, Grete. Did a thing, 15 in a row. Thank you very much. Get more. The problem is there isn't any. Can't see any on that. I'm sure there is some out there somewhere. But right now, there isn't any. So we're trying to maximize. I've got speed modules in the pumps. I'm putting efficiency modules in the refineries. Helps to make things more efficient. You started streaming, but did you get quite excited about the fact that your internet's really fast? I decided to go, yes, I'm going to do this. Not unlocked until you get to Vulcanus. I know what you mean, like liquefaction. You have to get to a different planet, and we're trying to get we haven't got even enough plastic to make the red circuits to get to one planet, let alone another planet. So it's all good fun.
Here's one. Ninepence. I'm not dead. What? Nothing. Here's your ninepence. I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not.
I'm not. Yes, I do need more. Artemis crew is splashing down. Nice. Glad I made it back safe and sound. Always good to hear. Especially with the nonsense going on right now. Nice bit of good news is very welcome. Manually pick you up. If you're going to take an age, I'm going to manually pick you up. What we're doing is we're going to go here. Why is Tangier such a bitch to set up? What are you doing? Shouldn't be that difficult. You get Mutangier. Oh yes, no, that's not a Tangier issue. That's a streaming issue. That's a Twitch issue. You need affiliate. You want to use the points. It's the same with sub. It's the same for subs as well. If you want subs, then unfortunately you need affiliate first. That's better. At least we'll have something covered. I can come back down to base now and remotely do everything that needs to be done up there. Oh yeah, it shouldn't take you too long to get to affiliate. You just need like to have a handful of streams and then you're usually okay. How are you guys getting on? 11 of them left. Right. We've added 2 more oils into the network. Sacrificed a little bit of LDS for the extra. That's not going to be here nor there. Oil come up through yonder, down through this area. Oh, that's not pumped. It'll come all the way down through here, take a little right, go up through this channel, get pushed into these guys here. We will then be efficiently breaking it down. Just...
That's the sound of the police!
Oh, that was a lot for...
Yes, indeed.
There we go. All the efficiencies, please. And we're getting at least some plastic coming along the line now. Also, this dude right up yonder should be part of the pack fairly soon as the rest of the robots get up there and clear path and put down all the bits and pieces. You may not get done. You may not get put down. I'm not sure if I've got any under. I'm not sure how much landfill I've got. I might have a bit. No. Put that one there. See if I can't uncover a bit more over this corner. Also fix the issue where OBS uses my hardware to accelerate shit, so I need my Wi-Fi is fast. It's not to do with the Wi-Fi, it's to do with that's to do with the rendering of the stream itself. OBS needs to take what you're playing and put it into a picture to send it down the internet. So it doesn't really matter how fast your internet is if OBS can't process fast enough. We're not producing a lot of circuits. Some, not a lot. It's not getting really pumped past the first set of chemical plants. You you shouldn't be able to be processing anything. I not removed you from the network. Please remove yourselves from the network. Thank you. I want to make sure the efficient thing is processing. So essentially isolating these set of processing units and only going for these ones while we try and fill them up with as much stuff as possible. That's fine. 720 is okay. Alright, 720 for years. Streaming. 36 I got the new PC though, I went full 1080. What was that? 104, fine. These 3 to go, and then we'll get some more. Then we'll get even more crude oil into this pipe. The setup. Also, with the oil coming in this way, with the crude coming in this way, that means that the machines should run fairly constantly, even if they're only kicking out a very small amount of oil. But we're getting 18% productivity. Minus 30% crafting speed, yes, but 18% productivity in total. And not terrible. Power-wise, we're doing reasonable. Definitely do with some more solar panels there. I pressed the wrong button. Does that nuts? Oh, where could the oil be? Oh, where could it be? Oh, where could the oil? Oh, where could it be? Have we done anything? Shuttle's exactly the same as before. And it isn't a me problem. So, oh dear, we don't have enough. Put a load of plastic in it. What I could do is run down. I did grab a load of plastic from the storage chests. Easily, let's go. There you go, some plastic. Even distribution mod. Very cool. Like even distribution. Couldn't really do that one, could we? Doesn't seem like a lot of point, but I'm going to do it anyway. Certainly, if you think about it, streaming is less intensive on your PC because all you're doing is encoding and uploading, not encoding, saving, and rendering. True. Yeah, Streamlabs is a little bit more intensive on your PC if you're struggling with processing power. But unfortunately, Streamlabs isn't going to help you. Okay, we are producing a reasonable trickle of plastic. There is oil in them there hills. It does help that the train has come in and dispatched its stuff. It means that we are getting more oil into these containers. By hook or by crook, it is happening. Oh yeah. Mustn't forget that. Let's let you grab all the bits and pieces that you need to grab. Because you're all running over to grab stuff off me. I better let you do it. We can get another uranium processing unit started. That also means I should really get the manufacturing for the uranium power plant bits and pieces all set up as well. Because if you're getting ready to do that, then we're gonna need better processing. So I can put a uranium, I can put a power plant down and generate absolutely shit tons of power. But I would need steam turbines, heat exchangers, steel pipes, and nuclear reactors. So I could probably tie those into one of these. That one's squeezed in, but it's okay. That one doesn't have... That one has the iron coming down through it. That one also has iron. Copper pipe. Oh. Steel's there. Steel. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I can do that with this one. Get rid of you for now for a second. You're going to come down through here. You're going to come down through here. You are going to be... there. There. Very much. Then You're going to be there. That and that. And then that. You can go all the way down to that one. I think you need to go all the way down to the end as well. Then you're going to be making pipe. And exporting it north and south. You are going to be making
Advertisements started
heat
for 90
exchangers.
seconds.
You are going to be making steam turbines, whilst you are going to be making nuclear reactors, and you are going to be making heat pipes. You can easily grab that one from there and that one from there. You can easily grab the similar site setup. Thank you very much. You don't need steel, but you do need iron gear wheels. I didn't really plan for. So we will solve that problem by doing that. We have got a set up making iron gear wheels, so you can just request that I chest those in. Meanwhile, there. No, that's fine. I just need somewhere to put stuff, and I haven't thought of that through. There's the power situation.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you, Brian. That was the green. No, I like using the green wire. Personal preference. You are going to require some blue. Concrete, please. 500? Well, you require 500 for one of them, so yeah, 500 makes sense. What do I need? 500 of everything. Oh, you need 500 advanced circuits as well. Well, enable if the building reaches 5. Or is it 8? I think it's actually 8. What's the blueprint say? Blueprint says I need 522 pipe. Roger that. $1,000 pipe, please, sir. Oh, 2,000 pipe if you find it. I need to come over here in a minute. Fix that, otherwise the pipe isn't going to get made. Right, the blueprint also says 192 steam turbines, so we'll call that 200 as near as damn it. So you need to give me 200 steam turbines. Whilst you need to request all of the steam turbines, please. 400 of them. Very much. And you need to request... What are you saying? 112. A bit of a way. 120? Right, that should be enough of the materials. Put some lights in that little area as well, otherwise it's going to be very dark. We're not going to see stuff. How are you doing with uranium? $34, not quite. A quick look up here. Slurp up the metal off that belt. That one? No, it's not that one. There's some over here. I want copper. And Bois, thank you for the follow on Kick. Although you could be a bot. We'll find out in about 10 minutes when you're allowed to post. Need 100 copper plate. Well, they can start building some stuff. And we'll come back to them when they've worked out exactly how much they need. We just had a lot of bots on Kick. My apologies if you're not a bot. I would very much like it if you weren't. But it seems that I'm not really in control of that right now. Right, soft drinks. Monsters over. Pepsi Max time. Okay. More processing. Right, still got that steady stream of plastic being made, which is good. How you doing? There's still plenty of efficiency modules that need processing. Slowly they're getting made. We've switched all but that rocket off. That's the only rocket that should be ready, should be getting any blue chips. Although I think at the moment the blue chips are... It's causing a bit of a struggle to get there. Well, that one's working as fast as its little legs can carry it. Do we have any? I did not. I've got two. I was hoping to get to Fulgora today. We still might. It is Friday. I might just do the usual and just go on really long. Well, it was 3 o'clock last time I went to bed. In fact, on Wednesday night. There you go. Yeed. 60% crafting speed. It's a bit better than it was. Do this. That'll work. I'll do some stuff. You know, test stream for like an hour already, and I have 2 bot accounts trying to sell me views. Yep. Not worth it. The bots will always be the first person people in your channel. Always. What we can do is we can give you a shout out now, unless somebody's already done so. Make sure that everybody that's here goes and gives you a follow. At least they'll know when you go live. Ran out of choice. Somebody might be already on it. No, they're all asleep, don't worry. All the mods are falling asleep. I bored them all to tears. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Go, Chrissy, a follow. This clip was taken while they were playing, and they were last seen playing. Followed. There you go. I have followed. It's always weird to start off with. It'll get easier, don't worry. Come on, make it space. I know it's not fun at the moment, but we'll get there. All of these. Hey, we actually sent up another rocket. Got enough blue circuits together to send up a rocket. This is good. There you go. Got 2 factories now making the circuits. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know what the rocket. I don't know what it came up with. Oh, I might come up with any of this stuff. Right? No. Let's switch those requests off. I want either cargo. I either want cargo bays, crushers, and space platforms. That's what I want. People watch lots of different things. People will happily watch a lot of different things. Don't think that just because your content is retro, that people won't watch it. There's plenty of people that will watch things like old school RuneScape, original Doom. You know, I've seen hundreds of people watching the original Heroes of Might and Magic. There's loads of retro content out there. So don't worry yourself. Okay. We are still running low on oil. But the oil that's being pumped in from here currently keeping me in oil is good. I don't think it's going to be quite enough to keep the supply going forever. But we're working on efficiency. Yes, it's reduced the crafting speed, but our productivity is going up by 18%. Means we're 30% slower, but we're making 18% of the product for free. And then when we get these dudes, beacons, we can start... Beacons will then boost speed back up again. Not that we'll need it straight away. $26. Where are those then? Yeah, I did think I was going to run low on them. Oh, over here. Why have you not built those two? Is it because I've run out of red circuits? Wow. That low on red circuits. The red circuits are being pinched for these guys. That bad, huh? Craziness. Oh, wow. No, you were not being effective. Not sure why they're super fast. I'm not sure why they ended up being in red. I'll leave them as they are for now. Well, that one stayed as a yellow. Not sure why. Still having power problems. Steam engines are still kicking on. There's no point in putting any more down right now, because they literally won't get the substations. Always running out of materials. Oh, woe is me. I'm not entirely sure where the next... Boosted pollution change of power. Yeah, they are. Right, good work, fantastically. As intended. 14. Okay, it's definitely coming down. Right, where were we? Sweet. 73. I don't think I need the spares extra. I think it goes round in a loop. Need one more. Back that one up. Then I need 40 more. Then all the enrichment processes will be enrichers will be up and running, which is helpful. That should be more than enough. And then when we've got, when we've worked out how to build enough of these dudes. Oh, don't I not assign you to go and get some iron gear wheels from somewhere? Oops. Did have his factory making them. There you go. They're right up there. Go and get them from there and bring them down. There we go. How many have you got? 46. One. That's not enough steel, apparently. 5. Unsurprisingly, the amount of steel that I'm producing is also inadequate. Is one thing or the other. And that's how much steel manufacturing I've got going on. I've got 4 rows of bloody furnaces trying to make steel. And that's not fast enough. What I could really do is like a whole bunch of oil on one of these. I could easily just bridge the gap with the train, grab it, and then not have to worry about stuffs. Oh, cool. Thank you very Chrissy. That's very kind. Okay. Fill that up. Fill your boots. There's power on the base now. Not running low on power. Oh, there's some more platform coming. Yay! Few extra bits built. Not much, but some. 11. I've got plenty on the planet. I just need to get it up into space. Ah, dungeon. Thank you very much. Joining the dungeon. 27. Not quite enough. $33, $35. That's why I put it there. Yes, if people want to, I think if you spend actual bits you can cause it to trigger faster. If you want to circumnavigate the 7-minute wait time or whatever it is, you can use bits to make it go faster. I think I did set that up, so I think. Entirely up to the person spending the bits, of course. Right, that copper ore is dead. Finally. Well, I've been waiting for ages for that to go.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
They banned and they didn't even know it. Haven't even entered the channel yet and they've gone. Never get watched. It's your corner of the internet. The day. Your corner of the internet. How you want it to play out is entirely up to you.
Adverts have ended.
There we go. Get that. Let's get those products in there as well. That's been waiting for an age. I reckon you've been waiting for a little while as well. Forever and a day. Technically, I should get this iron to go around in a different direction as well. Probably should try and get it to come that way. Solve a few problems. Fair enough. I've set up a bot at some point, but I don't know how you figure it out. I mean, there will be... It depends on which bots you want to use. I would suggest using Tangier. Not Tangier. Lumia. I find it has done everything that I wanted it to do, and I haven't even tapped some of it. There is a free version available. You don't have to pay for anything. You don't want to pay for it. And the free version will give you quite a few bits and pieces that you need. But still not redressing this issue here. go. Finally squeezed everything else. You'll have to run a Lumia. You'll have to run Lumia alongside, but it doesn't take up that much. Doesn't take up a lot of processing power at all. In fact, I'd say it takes up slightly less than OBS. Lumia at the moment is taking up 0.1% of my GPU. Well, OBS is taking up 10%. Sorry, OBS is taking up 100% of the video codec engine and 10% of Factorio. And Factorio is taking up 10%. Lumia is currently taking up somewhere between 0.1 and 0% of my GPU, and currently just under 500 megabytes of RAM, which is, even with everything else, Chrome is taking up 3 times as much RAM as Lumia is. It gives you an idea of what's actually going on. Currently, my OBS is using nearly a gig of RAM, whilst Lumia is using half of that. Yeah, and Lumia is using less CPU than OBS is. If you can run OBS, you can run this without issue. You can run OBS, you can run Lumia, no problems. You're stuck with Edge? Well, Edge is fine. I'm just saying, in comparison to the things that are running in the background right now, there's plenty of space. Right, are we nearly run it? Oh no, we're just running low on power. Oh, look at that power satisfaction. Oh dear. That's it. All 10 of those processors are being used. I'm happy to start making some nuclear fuel cells from the enriched uranium now, because it is all going where it's supposed to go now. Still one of those short. Good God. Plastic situation is hurting. Although I am now producing a decent amount of red circuits. Son, I am. Thank you for the follow-on kick. Okay, we're just going to have to live with it. I think we're getting a little bit more. How much are you saying? None. None extra. There. I'll do for now. Keeping the things with the efficiency modules in them working as best as possible. We'll take those ones out. And then if any petroleum gas does get through here, we'll produce some more plastic. I'm guessing that will happen when we when a fuel tanker actually turns up, which has been relatively recently by the looks of things. Well, the accumulators are at full charge, but that's just going to get sapped. It is currently 4:30 in the afternoon. In a bit. Okay, we'll pop up these ones. You bringing in doing the efficiencies. Hope that that's enough to help us produce that little bit extra. Leave it down to one stack. There you go. And look. How do you set up suggested channels? It might be an affiliate thing. So I wouldn't worry about it just yet. I can't remember now. It's been 84 years. I even have that one on mine. Yeah, I do.
It's been 84 years. There you go.
That's a lot of. It's producing a lot of stone. Yay! Good, good. You'll be at 50. You'll be at 50 followers within no time. I think that's the point at which you get affiliate. I think 50. I think it's 50 followers. There we go. Horrible power running lanes and stuff like that. I'm at 9 right now. Okay, time for bed. May the factory go. Thank you, gone. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging in, staying around. Appreciate it. Right, you're 50. You're at 50. Stop. And get some more efficiency modules later. I need a requester chest. A requester chest here. You need to request any of those. No, you shouldn't need to request from buffer chests. Basically, I want you to request any of these, so if I replace them, they'll automatically get replaced and put in, the new ones will get put in. Yeah! Open far away. Right, are we doing this uranium power thing or not? How many of those we got? 13. No, we're not doing any of those. Ooh. 57 of those. Okay, that's a bit better. And 111 of them. Nice. 111 is 112. We need one more. There we go. You set that to 112. There we go. How much in that? How much in that one? 192. $8 and 522. Well, hopefully means that when these other ones stop making stuff, the steel will make its way down further, and therefore there'll be more of it. That's just so crazy. That much steel being produced. That much. And we're barely scratching the surface of what actually can be achieved. Like, that much steel, and when producing this much. If I use the rate calculator, rate calculator, I'm producing 96 electric furnaces are producing 0.8 belts of steel. 0.8 across all of them. 0.8 belts. I have to go to the store to pick up my order. I'll be back later if you're still on, probably. It's Factorio. So frustrating. 0.8 belts. If I put another one in, I create one yellow belt full of steel. Nonsense. Okay, so when this copper runs out here, we were... Well, I mean, there's a lot of this copper to run out. When this copper runs out, though, that's going to be... We'll put copper in here. Hook that up. Actually, what we do is we can go... Doesn't really have the effect that I wanted. I like it. Have it in place, ready to go. It's ready to be built. Then this whole area down here is going to be steel manufacturing. All of this stone and bits and pieces will all be gone, and be able to put steel in here. What's the plan? Hot steel, iron, iron manufacturing going. Hey, we're actually throwing rockets. We can put some better efficiency modules in here, please. There we go. So that's got an efficiency, productivity here 16%. Well, that's got a productivity of 24%. Make those little blue circuits go a hell of a lot further. What's Fulgora 1? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Only ever put productivity modules in Stratos? Yes, definitely. modules in the beacons around the outside of it. Doesn't look like that much when there's only one rocket turns up. But look, we're actually backing up on green. Lovely. That could be the only uranium patch we ever need to use. We do need quality rockets would be quite good. Technically, there's nothing stopping me going down purple and utility science route, which would get me like effect transmissions, elevated rails, blues, worker card, all of this stuff. It'd get me a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm trying to get the achievement where I research one of the other techs using, like, the pink science, for example, before I use either of these two. So, that's the, yeah, pink science. I want one of the pink science ones before
Adverts
I get
started for 90 seconds.
to any of the others. Like that one, lightning collector. Or the Tech 3 quality module. Those two. I don't. I think it counts because it's not. It Factorio disables the achievements that you can't get if it's a modded run. But you're probably not wrong. We probably could get away with not doing that. What we could do is while we're here. Good. Do the research on them anyway.
Adverts have ended.
Probably just set up the science and not actually have it produce anything just yet. Alright, where's my little module inserter? Productivity. It's a good noise. Won't lie. I should do that in an unmodded run, really, shouldn't I? Oh, there you go. Unlocking. Wait, I'd already deleted it anyway. Fine. Rail and electric furnaces. Rail and electric furnaces. And finally, purple. I don't want number of transfers per second, per minute, whatever. Some machines have no power, some machines have no set recipe. That'll be fine. What's the per minute rate that I want? That's 90 per minute. That's 120 per minute. I think it's 120 per minute. Yeah, it is. Where's the blue? Yeah, it is 120 per minute. Don't know why I've only got 90. Those three are going to be super important. As is that. Make sides go faster. Sides go fast. Nice. I've only got 90. Why have I only got 90 of these? That's 60 per minute. So ideally, I want even more than that. Oh well. This try to like RM once I get the cryo stuff done. That's true. Okay, what we can do is like put that in anyway. And it can sit there waiting, fully produced, ready to rock and roll. Can you milk cows in this? No, you can't. Fulgora 1. More platforms, please. What's landing? 50 of those. A little bit extra on the sides there. What's the next thing? Ooh. Nice. Don't need to be there any longer. How are you getting on? 28. There are some of them. Three. Nice. Probably way too many. Can you upgrade it? Ooh. A wall is being damaged. The biters are attacking. My word. So exciting. Okay, that should hopefully be a bit more. Biters are attacking the outside of the base. Crazy, man. Downside is if they actually are attacking, I am going to need to start to look at repairing stuff. Fortunately, that should be enough. Where's the stone? There. It goes up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, and there. The passive provider. Oh, well, I can pick it up again now. So a buffer chest probably would be a good idea. Weirdly enough. Want to be able to transfer from ship to ship in orbit? Yes. That's usually a very, that's, I think it's actually a requested feature. Which is it per stack? 100, yeah. That's fine. No, I'll make it 3,600. Basically, if there's any stone left over, chuck it into making excess. Making it into I really didn't need the ones around the back, did I? I only need this one. You can put one of these in, make it go like that. Where's my little upgradey tool? There we go. Should get some of that landfill stuff that I've requested now. Actually made an input. Well, like I said, we're going to need repairs. I don't think I'm making repair packs either. Repair packs quite necessary, needing to be made. Circuits and gear wheels, of course. Circuits, yeah, circuits and gear wheels. We'll have a nice spot where I can place something that requires circuits and gear wheels down. No, I don't. That would be sensible. That would also be sensible if I could put it there, but I can't. It's going to have to be down here. Humans. Repair packs. These actually get used up, so they're the one few thing that I don't really mind just getting sent out. Sandalets now. Hey. Not every belt. No, I'm not. I know. I'm like you, No Fear. I won't change every belt. I'll just change some belts. I'll only upgrade belts when they need to be upgraded. I also hate belt weaving as well. Buys belt weaving. Yes, I do. I could probably show you with you on Discord if you want. Remind me towards the end of the. Remind me after the stream is finished, or tomorrow or something. I've got Thomas Tank Engine thing. 102. Yeah, absolutely fine. No problems. I don't know about weaving unless I have no space because I spaghettied myself. Yeah, I don't even dare that. Can avoid it. Why is my... Just because it's slow. It has all the resources. Just making concrete is slow. Fine. There. You don't clear any of the crash ship. Ah, interesting. I don't. Ow. What? No, oh, okay, fine. You're all treating it as part of a separate network. That's... You're treating that as part of a separate network, that doesn't really count. Like, how am I out of space? But they've treated this as a separate network, and this as a separate network. So, that doesn't count. Because they'll get connected at some point. As soon as those 4 buildings go in, they'll get connected there. Those 2 buildings connected there, etc., etc. Oh look, oil. Found some oil, peoples. Peoples, I found some oil. Oil! Radars have been doing their thing. I might have to go and go all US on the natives over here. I could, but I'm also going to put a railway line probably straight through the middle of it. So unlikely. Also, artillery. There will be artillery here at some point, and artillery doesn't tend to give a monkeys about zoos and other bits and pieces like that. So yeah, probably not, to be honest. How much platform are you requesting now? 175 space platforms, so that's what? 4 more loads of space platform. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 further rockets in total, and we might actually be able to... The ship may actually be completed. Crazy enough. Like 115. Really? Weird. I like artillery too much. It's one of the best things in the game. Bots and artillery. I always get excited when I get artillery. Like, oh, big booms.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
We are getting a steady stream of blue circuits coming in. Now. We are making more and more rockets. Oh my days. Not going to take very long to get rockets into space now. Here it comes, here it comes. I love the fact that you can have a second rocket in progress these days. Such a good thing. So good. Such a good idea.
Adverts have ended.
True. I could do. That would involve going to Gleba though. Why do you want to go there? Ew. It's not a very nice planet. Don't go to Gleba. Yeah, it probably does. There's so much sulfur and decay and, you know, bleh. Okay. Right, you. 28.6. Because, yes. Because I've made it with Tech 2s rather than Tech 1s. But I made this one with Tech 2s. And this gives me 120. See? 120. Why are you a funny rate? That's so freaking annoying. Right. 128. I've got 4.23 machines too many. Oh, 4 machines too many. Okay, fine. Let's try to do this properly without including those two at the top. .714 machines too many. but not nearly enough. 5 rail machines short. Oh, because the rail is a bugger though. Because the amount that you actually need. Okay. See, this time I had rail going down the outside. On the fastest possible belt that I could manage. In order to get as much rail through as possible. Rail is made with 3 ingredients: steel plate, stone, and iron sticks. Could I get rail? How many rail do I need per single? Why so many machines? That's one too many machines. One of those, one rail can feed. Don't fill real shame. Can't get 3 to feed one of these. I cannot form donuts. What have you tried to form? You've tried to form a donut. There's probably a hole. There's holes somewhere. $75. Getting closer. Oh. Need a lot of machines. No problem. Yeah, no, we'll it'll be. We'll try and push it by belt. I think after you get stack inserters and after you get the faster belts, I think it works itself out anyway. Go on. Waiting for you to drop the stuff off so I can do a proper tally. We're running out of steel again. How are you getting on? You've eaten all that steel already. Wowzers. 413. 522. No, it's getting there. 6. You've got everything that you need. We're not that far away from building a nuclear site. Gimme. Still short 3 machines, 4 machines. But I got nearly 6 machines too many there. Yeah, that one's already done. Unfortunately, Kick doesn't have similar moderation settings, which is really annoying. Otherwise, it would be on Kick too. We're woefully short on a few things. I think it's steel plate again. Yeah, steel plate. The steel plate's being pushed down here, but it's being taken by all the other machines first. Surprise, surprise. Have you actually... Oh, my word, you've actually finished all of the floor. I'm very impressed. I hadn't even noticed you'd done that. Very cool. Doing that right. Yeah, foundries are godsend in that sense. I'm still determined to go to Fulgora first, though. I'm still determined to get to Fulgora today. Right, that's the right amount of stuff. Eight of those, 9 of those, and 20 of those. Okay. We go for that. Oh, I go for my patented side load approach. I can do it this way, actually. I think. I think it's red here. Ooh, getting shot at. Nice. I joined the dungeon, I suppose. There we go. Hey, Black. Oh, look. They patented. I'm pretty sure somebody else has probably come up with it way, way, way before I have. So, probably nothing patented about it. Okay. That's those. We just need to make sure that the correct bits and pieces are split. Wait for the bots to catch up. There you go. Don't know why. And then stone. 2 levels up from this one. I like the fact that undergroundies extend further now. That's a pretty cool addition. I should probably make that a buffer chest. And this one, and this one. And this one. They should all be in buffer chests. That should be stone coming down through there as well. That'll... Oh, I know! It's bloody iron... Sticky sticks. Iron sticks, not bloody iron... That's not just... Oh. Another one of my lovely rockets going up there. That should be fine though. Because it'll go on the other side of the belt as well. It just means that there'll be a bit of iron going further down than I would like it to go down. That's probably way too many. Yes, I could slap a filter. Is it really worth it for that small amount? Okay. Not keeping up, but it'll do it. It will do. I can't remember how many of these I wanted now. That's disconcerting. Nine or something. See what happens when I ask it. Why haven't you? Because you're not picking up stone. Oh, because you haven't finished that. That's 4, 8, 16. There we go. Actually, let's take you up from around the top.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Don't know why that one's red. That makes no sense to me. Obviously, there was something that was causing a problem earlier on. Either way, doesn't need to be. Actually, we're also... You guys need to be facing the other way. For now, yes. Of course. Dirksky, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Find out in about 10 minutes if you a real person
Adverts have ended.
or not. Been a lot of bots recently. My apologies, but forgive me for thinking that you're not real. Someone who followed over on Kick. Well, I've got positives. It reckons that's not fast enough. Make sticks. I need 2 more machines to make sticks. I reckon that's 10 extra machines. How in God's name do I get? Yeah, well, not even then. No, I don't think they're even follow bots. mean, that will work. But I won't be able to get any iron into... Oh... Sure, there's an elegant solution for it. Upload if I can think what it is. Why are you suddenly saying now we don't need nearly as many machines? I sent a GIF I made in my factory because the Disco Science mod wasn't updated, and I'm trying to play with vanilla as well. Nice. Did a Disco? I had Disco Science for a while. Not sure what I ended up doing with it. I need you to come from here, from here. Both of those are achievable. But then what I need you to do is I need you to put the stuff on the near side of the belt. That's what's causing a problem. Yes, Bobs. God, that would be useful. Can't really think of an elegant solution for this. Not one that works, anyway. Trying to be clever and failing and failing miserably at it. Apparently I've still got 3 machines too many. How do you make stuff so fast? If that's the case, I could actually give myself some room to maneuver over here. These factories must be hating me by now. Like, would you stop thinking about with shit? Now the question, just how do I let people I am streaming, or at least so your followers will get a notification as long as they have notifications set up as. Oh, I'm doing too much now. I'll have to do. And also, you can get there's a bot that sends stuff to Discord that should give you the correct notifications that you need. I have to remember which one I've used. StreamerBot, I think. Something is simply named as that. You've got 5 extra machines, that's fine. You've got 1 extra machine. Yeah, I would recommend an active Discord server. If I'm entirely honest. It does help a lot. Why aren't you grabbing... You should be able to grab the item off the ground. Okay, apparently not. Can you not chain items any longer? Oh no, what? I got to set a filter on you to filter. Pause. Ah! Go away. Get bots. Yeah. Yeah, the belt's only a matter of stacking a couple, but it might make a bit of a difference for throughput, is what I'm thinking. Hey. What do you need? Brick, advanced circuits. Brick, advanced circuits, and steel plate. Actually, this might be a better option to have. Side. True. Construction bots are best friends. You're not allowed to be mean to construction. That's definitely the wrong way of doing it. Do it that way. Oh yeah, you could be mean to the bots on kick. No problems at all. Absolutely fine. You have my full authority to be mean to the bots on kick. Right, steel, advanced circuit, and stone brick. This is why you should set up blueprints. Not just for the end material as well, for the bits in the middle. There, 5 advanced circuits. Yeah, 5 advanced circuits. So advanced circuits should ideally be on this. Oh, no. This side. And then where's my stone brick? Here. Again, what? No. Got to double back on itself, otherwise it won't fit in with the gap, with the way that the belts come down underneath the main bus area. One of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I mean that's a relatively decent setup. It works pretty well, to be honest. That should produce us some purple science. If and when we have red circuits being produced in vast enough numbers that it's valid. Where are you snaking off to? Look at this lot. We'll have to go and get some belts, I reckon. We still haven't got enough red science for, like, we haven't got enough steel for the power cables. Well, we're short on at the moment. How's Fulgora 1? Fulgora 1 is almost complete. Fulgora 1 requires 4 storage tanks. Get some of the other bits and pieces up into space. Where are them damn storage tanks that I asked to be built? Here. There's 20 of them. You're in the network. 50. You can get storage tanks into space. I don't know why you're waiting. Just being silly and slow. So we bring some stone furnaces along, oil refineries, pipes, logistics, pipe to ground, simulating productivity, chemical plants, pump jacks, solar panels, accumulators, substations. Don't think we need those. We do need those, but we don't need those. This is Fulgora. There's another one. Oh, look. Another bot. There we go. Not enough to fill one rocket. 20 on the planet. We're going to have to set up a singular manual rocket with some tanks in it. Probably. Six. Oh, fun and games. Be more productive. Guess what? Not enough red science. Not producing nearly enough of these. That's because enough red science isn't coming down through this way. Not red science, red chips. It doesn't need the whole lot. Ooh, maybe it does. Alright, hang on. Let's make the red science go down through the traffic.
Ads started for 90 seconds.
Look! There! That's hideous. I hate that. I hate everything about that. But it works. There's purple science coming down the track. Here it comes, look. Purple science is on the track, people. You can send it to me on Discord, no fear. That might be, I'll happily give it a peruse for sure. I know it's a code, so it might it'll probably be top out if you try and do it through.
Adverts have ended.
Utility science. What do I need to make utility science? I need processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structure, all of which should be on the belt this time. The utility science can just be plopped down. And I just belt it in. There's my electric engine units. Are sitting there. My flying robot frames are currently just feeding here, but they should go north to this bit. There you go. My flying robot frames are coming that way. They are already on the belt. Everything that I need for that one is on the belt. I'm quite impressed. Well, that's part of it. If it's like I don't actually have. Cool. All right. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for the ping. one major downside that we have right now is that science is not set up correctly. Science can only currently handle 3 inputs. Can't handle more than that. I can essentially fudge it with another line that goes round the back, goes off to one side. But there would be no way of me getting an extra on here. See, the way that I set up my bioscience is like this. So there's 2 bioscience labs, and the lit belts go underneath the labs themselves, and then there's filter inserters in the middle that switch the materials between either side. So what I might do is I might redo the science as we speak. That's very kind of you. Probably needed resorting out anyway. And keep the science on me rather than let the bots take it away. Otherwise all that happens is you'll get stuck in the system somewhere. There you go. After Hoover. Okay, so we're going to go like that. Like that. And like that. We can even do it with yellow belts. Why was I not doing this beforehand? Because Oop. So when it comes to mics, I strongly, if you're going to upgrade anything, I would strongly recommend upgrading your microphone. Like, that's the one thing that I would upgrade before anything else. Oh, I can have 5 on each filter. That's fine. Definitely do that then. You are going to move blue science, military science, space science, and purple science. That way. Whereas you are going to move green science, red science, and currently yellow science that way. Listen to myself. Don't sound too bad though. You can hear the fan in the background. You can apply filters through OBS, which will help with that. So look up things like noise filters, noise gate, gain, compressors. There's a bunch of videos out on the internet. After you get the sound in, you can apply you can apply some compressors and filters and stuff like that to help reduce some of that background noise. If I didn't have that, you'd hear the fan from the computer, you'd hear the fan from a lot of different things. Currently, you can't hear that because things. So, yeah. Oh, did I not have... I had filters on this before, didn't I? Nice. Okay, that works. And the red will need to attach to the top one each time. That stone is going to be in the way. How do I get that stone out of the way? Up and around? No. Two. There. Okay, where's my red? You connected to... And then... No, I can never see. But like I can never see. A bit better. Okay. Did I... You're kidding me. I already set this up. This exact thing I already set up, except I used slightly different inserters. Joking. Came up with the same idea 2 things apart. That's absolutely nuts. How did I manage to do that? I don't know how I managed to do that. That's crazy. Right. Make sure all of the science in my pockets gets distributed. Ooh, I didn't catch all of that. Okay, fine. Where everything looks like they've got filters on it. Everything looks like they're in the right. Everything looks like it's in the right place. Everything looks okay. That down. Are you all set up, ready to go? You haven't got your thingies then. You added the chicken nuggets on? Nice. 2:15 in the morning. We're going to get to Fulgora, guys. Got to get to Fulgora. Those probably won't come. That's fine. Fulgora doesn't have those. We don't need them. I can't remember what it's called. Rocket silo. Thousand concrete. What is 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel plate. $200, 200, and 100 pipe. $200, 200 pipe. Otherwise, we can't get back. I think my filter ideas a bit should work. I don't know. I'll have to see, I guess. Okay, maybe. Well, this has been up long enough that it's actually built itself some built itself all the ammo that it needs, which is cool. Yeah, 200, 200. You need that. Giant. Right, we got some better. We got a slightly better science out of them. And if I want it to, I can carry it on down past the railway line, or make it do a weird loop-de-loop and come back up again.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
But that should handle. That should handle 5 sciences on either side. So not too bad. Not maximum, but not too bad. Right. Bed circuit. What are you missing? Stone brick? Wait, what?
Adverts have ended.
I must have disconnected something by mistake, or wanted something to clear out. There's no way I could be short on stone brick. No way in hell. Oh my god, I don't have any stone coming in by the train. And the stone that is coming in isn't feeding enough. Holy mackerel, I don't have enough stone. When did that happen? Well, that decreased rapidly and that decreased rapidly. Right, okay, fine. Now what? I need to get stuff to Fulgora. Alright, alright. Who even has stone problems? Me, this guy apparently. This guy has stone problems. Deliver a half chunk of stuff up there, I don't care. Alright, that's that send up. Crazy enough that this one, 1, 2, 3, actually has all of the required materials. Just need some of the belts tweaking. crazy. Oh, I'll wait for the bots to build their shit. Okay, here. Build outpost. Down these. Did I really do that? Apparently. Right there. There. I love the fact that I didn't look. I had a full set of perfect blueprints and I didn't even look at them. No iron. Yeah, much better. Much better. There. I don't know quite what I'm doing it in. Low, but there we go. I need another drink in a second. It will get involved in that. Right, input priority from all of the other older sources, like this one and this one, and then when that's finished, that shall fix the stone problem. Okay. Right. Wait for them to build that, and then we'll get a rate on it. The only problem with this rate calculator is it doesn't look at ghosts. It doesn't tell you anything about ghosts. You have to wait for the actual buildings to be built. What we can do though is we can get rid of all the U. For now, I can sit there. Three low density structures. The low density structure is the one on the outside. That's the one that needs multiple split. And I haven't done... Also, LDS is the one with 2 rows. That's even better. Yep. White. And then thank you. One of these isn't going to be. One of these is blue. Can be that one. The one is going to be robo frames, which can be this one. Build, my pretties, build. Right, rate calculator. 102. We're going to go for an extra 2 machines. Keep that voice out here. Be absolutely fine. There you go. Cool, Chrissy, well done. Nice one. Welcome to your stream, man. My stream. I know which stream it is. Fine. Gonna get yellow science soon. We fixed the same problem yet. All but one small oversight. No train. Thank you. Logitech. All the details for the equipment I use is underneath the stream. Like everything you see, you always go and check that out. Yep. Still haven't uncovered any further bits and pieces over there yet. An extra radar ring just to see if I can't boost the range out a little bit. What one's there? Where are you going to boost it? Is it? With some additional base blocks. So one bit of green belt somewhere. Or is it there, is it? Yeah. Fine. We've got some undergroundies happening now as well, so that's all good. Don't need radars in our base, though. Because roboports now come with a radar range. So you technically, as long as you've got a full bot coverage, you can see everything inside your base anyway. You just need radars right on the very outskirts of your base. It's not making a lot of sense. I don't know if you're translating from another language with FreePro, but yeah. My apologies. I'm not necessarily understanding exactly what you're putting down. Better. Okay. Loving the science. Have we got any yellow coming out through yet? Not yet, because this isn't built. But that's it. The only thing that's the only thing that's holding it up. Good. Right, how's Fulgora 1 looking? Missing some of the concrete, all of the steel plate, the logistics processing units, and the electric engine unit. And it's also missing rocket fuel, low density structure, and repair packs. Okay. I think we get blue chips from Fulgora, so we don't actually need any there. We might get low density structure from there as well. Worth looking into. I don't think we get rocket fuel though. What do we have to do with this? Do we reckon we've got enough blue circuits? Possibly. Get some more rockets on the road. Come on. We're nearly there. Just this little bit. Am I literally out of all of the bits? I'm out of bloody... Because I'm so low on stone, I'm out of the... Right, add station. Stone, full cargo. Add station. Phone home. Empty cargo plus full fuel. Go. Typical. Hey.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
Thank you, Brian. Okay, it's pressing. All this being backed up now. Get in there, my bad boys. All of the outputs. $100 of them. Nuclear fuel storage. I don't have that one just yet. Building them faster. There you go. Not got many to choose from left.
Adverts have ended.
Fulgora 1. Get rid of those two for now. Blue chips are going to be a problem, but I'll have to see how that adds up. If the science backs up, then we will have blue chips after all. Okay. Get those rockets into space. Half off. 50. Or it's 20 for landfill. 50. 50 for landfill. There, go. Distribute stuff. Bit of landfill, no problem. Yellow science is on track. Red circuits is causing us a problem. That's actually because we're maxed out. We need to make circuits faster. We're not. Well, that one is maxed out. That one's making circuits as fast as it can. This one's not really as fast. Right, Fulgora 1, how are you getting on? Your requests. You're nearly had enough. You've definitely got enough. You've definitely got enough. You need to send all of this stuff up to the spaceship, please. Hurry up. Go. Yo, Twitch bot now. Nice. Oh, my plates aren't even going in. More materials are just sitting there. Thank you. Was on space. Come on, it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. I really wanted to get to Fulgora. Missing some of the materials to get there. But, on the other hand, yellow science is happening. Here it is, coming down the line. Quite nice and neatly. Plenty of it. Into our little science outpost. Has no lights. I can't see what's happening. Don't need any of that. Might need that. Don't need that. My altogether powered grid with stuffs is happily probably kept dealing with all of this. Well, but steel is actually building up. Are we keeping up with steel for a change? I'm not sure if I could actually keep that. Send it through on a different parts. stop those dead a second. Go through a bit further. Alright, Fulgora 1. How you getting on? More of that. And still, we've got enough. 200. Import. We are doing lab research 6 now. So we has science. Fortunately, I also think we need no, 30 FPS would be fine. Now to go and rescue some of the science from the... Okay. Right, red circuits. Put red circuits down. I think that's better where we were. We then go copy. I want to copy. Getting the science safely underneath the belt. $3 o'clock in the morning right now. I really want to get to Fulgora. Reason. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fulgora 1. You have everything. Go to Fulgora. No, go back to Noah's. I need to be in the ship. I need to be in the ship. I need to be on said platform. I can take blueprints and I can take blueprints with me, can't I? I can't take anything else with me. I can't even take ammunition with me. Only armor and guns. Can't travel to space with items in inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. I don't have anything in my ammo slot. Only armor and guns are allowed. What, not even blueprints? Have a gun with me. Not that I'll need it. We're going to space. We're going to Fulgora. And Fulgora and all of Fulgora will wait until next week. We're literally going to land, and that's it. Right, go to Fulgora. Can't remember if there's a maximum speed we need to aim for, or we could just go full thrust. I think we're okay. We're over halfway there anyway. Slow down a bit. We have to shoot stuff a little bit easier. Yes, we're running out of ammunition in the turrets as well. I think we need some more. We need, like, weapon turret damage and ammunition and stuff like that. There we go. We're heading to the planet now. We're doing a hell of a lot of the research. Yeah. Here we go. We're nearly there. Here comes Fulgora. Excellent. We are here. Here I come. Out of space. Land. We're gonna land on the planet. Hello, Fulgora. Welcome in. We are on an alien world. Yes. And we better stay under the lightning attractor, otherwise things are going to get spicy. But now we can look at Narvis from behind. We get weird wibbly music. 100. No. How long does it take to make a beacon? 15 seconds. Fine, go for it. Alright, I've got all the sciences. That one's important. That one's important. Braking force is important. We've got loads of things that we can start doing. But all of this is going to wait until next week. Because we are currently on a different world. There we go. We can actually make fast. Recipe dot research, but it's going to put in all the stuff that we need anyway. Is that not connected to anything? No. Oh my word, it isn't. I was going to be like, why are we making blues? But because we're not. Here we go. Perfect. Lubricant goes that way. You need to be a bit faster. Apparently copper's now an issue. I don't think you guys can make up your mind what's an issue and what's not. Point. I think what we'll do is we'll go. Yeah. The filters are very good. One thing that I will recommend is get your voice and your sound right in the way that you sound and the way that you sound to other people. One of the first things that I would strongly recommend that you get correct. It'll make a big difference of whether people hang around in your stream or not. Also, you just have to get used to talking to the void as well. You may not get a lot of people at the start. You'll just have to talk to nothingness. Unfortunately, that's just one of those things. You just have to continue. Yeah, that's fair enough, but you have to keep it up. There's no script. Fair enough. But just as a reminder. We're in a good place. We're in a good place though. Ready for next week. Stuff is looking pretty good. Get those worker speeds up a little bit as well.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Speeds 1.25. Lots of bits. We can let stuff carry on of its own accord at the moment. One. One little menaces. I'm getting your upgrades. Just need to work with me here.
Adverts have ended.
Definitely not enough oil. Oil needs to be fixed. Right, yeah, me too. We are on another planet. We are ready to go. Save the game. And I am going to literally just... We're gonna go. I'm just going to drop you all, I'm afraid. And it's 8:45, 3 in the morning. I'm just going to... Well, let's see if we can find... Let's see if there's an obvious raid target. Let's go and raid Vid. He's normally on. He's playing something called Blossom. Never heard of it. Vid has been known to play some decent games. He plays a lot of Timberborn. So, but hit me up on Discord, Chrissy, if you need anything else, and I'll try and get you sorted if there's anything else. But until next time, look after yourselves. Fly safe, and I shall see you all again very, very soon.
All right.